The Centralists.
The thing.
In all honesty,
Boldur said something.
Through me, this...
In Sumpto.
Anyone home?
Hey there. Come again.
Thanks.
Welcome. Come again anytime.
Thanks.
All these mad. We should have known both.
Well aware.
Stand up to this!
Usefulness.
That's over with.
Item obtained. Item obtained.
Stand up to this!
engagement. Right.
We all win together. Low. Threat neutralized. Item obtained.
To see you all alive.
Initiate emergency protocol.
I got this.
Low. Destroyed. Threat neutralized.
Ready? Fight!
Destroyed. Usefulness low.
Stand up to this.
Threat neutralized.
Battle is not yet. I'll come to see you all alive.
All these people matter.
So many. So wait. You can't get it in. That's it.
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
Here, sweetie, that's your favorite. Remember, good girl. Good girl.
Boldor said so.
The Centralist.
In all honesty,
We should have known. And some
The Think. Anyone home?
My days in the military ensure.
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
What did you think of
Thanks.
Now, what? There. Finished. Analysis of 687,200 volumes of novels and comics complete. All set to pen the greatest work of our time. There. Finished. Analysis of 600... 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 There. Finished. Analysis... There. Finished. Analysis of 600... There. Finished. Analysis of 600... There. Finished. Now, what if we were to reveal the main villain to be a comrade who had strayed from the path? There. Finished. Now, what if we were... There. Finished. Analysis... There. Finished. Analysis... There. Finished. Analysis... There. Finished. Analysis of... There. Finished. Now, what if we were to... There. Finished. Analysis of 600... There. Finished.
Leave them in ruin! I stand ready! Fury unleashed! It's over! Flame! Frigid flame!
Neutralized. Analysis. There. Finished. Analysis of... There. Finished. Analysis. There. Finished.
This will prove most useful. This will prove most useful. Nova Might!
Learn from our foes' dogged resilience.
Gathering strength. Blindside the original tactics in action. Go. Insufficient original tactics in action.
Nova Might! Leave them in ruin! Flame!
Target sighted.
This should prove useful. Enemy spotted!
Threats detected.
I've mastered the basics at the very least. Do you not think it a triumph?
Trust this to me.
Hostile presence detected.
Let's make this quick. Ready when you are. Now.
Threat neutralized. Usefulness learned.
Everyone all right? This will prove most useful.
Enemy spotted.
Threat neutralized.
Day is out. What's still there? Everyone, be on your guard. This will prove most useful.
There's nothing. Couldn't have done it any better. This is gonna be the best. Couldn't have done it any better. This is gonna be the. Couldn't have done it any better. There's nothing I. Not bad. There's nothing I. Couldn't have done it any better. There's nothing I can. Not bad. There's nothing I can't. Couldn't have done it any better. There's nothing I can't. Couldn't have done it any better.
There we are.
All come true.
Sweet!
Wait, this is the one I saw in the database. Takoyaki! It's the flavor of grilled octocore organisms.
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
Here goes. Oh, Please help. This time, though, I want the veggie salad flavor. Got it? It's a salad with no veggies. Wild. I'm counting. Okay, calm down.
seems not bad.
Welcome! We look forward to your
Thanks.
Okay, calm down.
Prep for engagement.
They will be destroyed.
Usefulness. Low.
Follow my usefulness.
Low.
Happy now.
Item obtained. Threat neutralized. Destroyed. Threat neutralized. Destroyed. Usefulness. Low.
Let us put down this weapon.
Go. Item obtained.
Live to fight another day.
Target sighted. Target sighted. Target sighted. Target sighted. Target sighted.
This will prove most useful.
Usefulness.
Leave behind.
Threat neutralized. Usefulness. Low. Usefulness. Low. Target sighted. Target sighted.
Hostile presence.
Fly!
Let us take a moment to learn from our foe's dogged resilience.
Get ready to
I will
fight,
take the initiative.
Stand back, Nina. Allow me.
Neutralized.
What? Will you oppose me? Cower in
Threat
fear.
neutralized.
Here I come!
Destroyed. Assault.
Now!
Threat neutralized.
way down. Have you now? There's nothing to fear.
Destroyed. Threat neutralized. Acceleration.
Nova Might!
Destroyed.
Flames!
Threat neutralized. Destroyed.
Live to fight another day.
Enemies.
They will regret their interference.
Assault. Acceleration. Threat neutralized.
Out my way!
Destroyed.
Are you
Threat neutralized. Destroyed.
We have company.
Assault. Warning. Energy levels low. Threat neutralized. Go. Destroyed.
This should prove useful. Me?
Initiate emergency protocol.
Put down this weapon. Say your prayers.
Insufficient output.
Enemies. Thank you.
Die a fiery death!
Red eliminated.
Get ready to fight, everyone!
As long as we remain
Item destroyed. Acceleration.
may have you.
Batting at maximum.
What you get for messing with us?
Brace for a fight. Enemies.
Understood.
Ultra assault. Destroyed. Threat detected ahead. Threat neutralized. Useful.
Welcome
All
to
these
Parapeum.
people in...
Welcome to Parapeum.
Sweet!
And so...
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
Oh, flavor explosion. I don't understand it. I don't...
There's nothing. Not bad.
Welcome to the...
Welcome back.
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
Thanks for stopping by.
Thanks.
So small and see-through. Might have gotten thrown away. Maybe I should just give up.
About time for... This is pretty good. Enemies up ahead.
Acceleration. Item obtained. Destroy. Go.
Victory is only the beginning.
Prep for engagement.
Understood.
I got it already assured.
Threat neutralized. Acceleration.
Stop right there!
I don't like the look of them.
Stay
Yield to me!
Greatest!
Threat detected
We
ahead.
all work together.
Even your blood shall smolder!
Threat neutralized.
Here's nothing. Not bad. Here's nothing I can't compound. Couldn't have done it any better.
useful.
Destroyed.
Cower before my ethereal onslaught! Cleave them in twain! Lost sight of me, have you?
Not even worth lifting a finger against.
Target sighted. Target sighted.
As long as we remain calm, we'll survive.
Destroyed. Threat neutralized.
You rang? See fangs at them! Live to fight another day.
Threat detected ahead. Accelerate.
See that? Enough out of you!
Threat neutralized.
Out of my face! Can't let this go to waste.
Destroyed.
There's no... Couldn't have done it any better.
Carefully now. My work is complete. Carefully. My work is complete.
Enemies, dead ahead. Enemies up ahead.
Right. Low. Destroyed. Threat neutralized.
Stay sharp. Out of my face! Settle this now!
Initiate emergency protocol. Threat neutralized.
Well, that's over with.
Carefully. My work is complete. Carefully now. My work is complete.
This is gonna be the... Couldn't have done it any better.
Wow, you made quick work of that task. You're a natural. Now we can get to making that orb.
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
Take this and go to the sealed door. Nicely done. Take this. Nice.
Mobilizing.
Something tells me we probably shouldn't be getting into this swamp.
Burn you to cinders! Ready? Fire!
Oh, it's you. Looking at the logs. We successfully cut the defenses off from the other systems. And door control... We success...
I shall act as a
That's what you get for messing with us.
Very well.
Target sighted. neutralized. Threat detected ahead. Hostile gathering strength. Blindside recommended. Positional tactics ineffective.
This should come in handy.
Item obtained.
Detected.
Initiate emergency protocols. Destroy. Perimeter secure.
Let's go. I got this.
Just know it.
Trust this to me.
to ribbons!
Don't miss!
Nova Might! Leave them in ruin! All you get! Frigid Blast! Freeze! Cut them to ribbons! Nova Might!
Gather round!
Frigid Blast!
This should throw them off!
Freeze! Frigid Blast! Freeze!
Acceleration. No threats detected.
You cower in fear! You rang?
Target sighted.
Welcome to the...
You saved the plant and the...
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
Those of us who live in Parapet, just knowing that there are people in...
Need to finesse it more. Great job, me. Need to finesse it more. Great job, me. Need to finesse it more. Great job, me. Need to finesse it more. Great job, me.
Welcome back. Thanks for stopping.
Thanks. About time for... This is pretty good.
I'm good to go. Let me at him.
Leave it to me.
They don't look like friendlies.
Keep your eyes on.
Feels like you're critical.
Going in for the kill.
Secure.
Prep for engagement.
Destroy.
I'm not gonna lay a finger on any of
Get for
this.
messing with us.
Are we sure we can take this?
Enemies up ahead.
Prepare to engage hostiles.
Hostiles eliminated.
Hostiles
Exercise
spotted.
caution.
Eat this.
Keep calm and eliminate the enemy.
Eat this.
No threats detected.
Hostile.
We all work together.
Neutralized.
Firing.
Destroy.
The thing.
The central.
Welcome to the... Thank you very much.
Thanks.
Are you headed for the con?
Remain ever aware. The Nilbeth we once knew is no more.
I understand. Let us be off.
It pains me to witness the rampant devastation my comrades have brought.
Their wrongs are not yours. Allow yourself to find absolution in the aid you provide us now.
But as Scorpion myself, I find I am left seeking to understand the Centralists and what they strive to accomplish. So...
Would not any of us feel the same? I myself spent many a year away from the Traffin, working in service to Osarius. Oft-times I found myself conflicted, unsure if my priorities lay with my people or with the Osarians. Indeed, I am beginning to find reason in Midas's claim that Scorpion may not differ from the rest of us.
Watch your step! Warning! Destroy. Acceleration. Firing! Nowhere to run! This should do it! How clumsy of you! External temperature rising. Watch your step! Keep your distance! To infinity! Impressive! Too slow! That's warning! Advancing! Wake up! Can you keep up? How clumsy of you! You'll never catch me! Too slow! Go! Full of openings! No escape! Can you keep up? Usefulness. Low. Ready. Take this! Stay behind me. Threat neutralized. Destroyed. That's what I call a 10 out of 10.
Enemies up ahead.
Watch out! Roger that. Got it. It's over. Accept defeat. Destroyed. Usefulness. Low.
Get ready to fight, everyone.
Threat neutralized. Destroyed. Not so fast. Threat neutralized. Threat detected ahead. Careful, everyone. Destroy. Acceleration. Duma, you ready? Take Threat neutralized. Target sighted.
Nilbeth's entire ecosystem appears destroyed. So much so fear it is beyond repair.
Let us see to it the damage is contained here and now by bringing that accursed tower to the ground.
I need not be ordered to.
Are we sure we can take this?
Initiate emergency protocol.
Take this!
Usefulness. Love batting at maximum. Threat neutralized. Go. Destroy.
Stand still! Perfect. One shot!
Usefulness. Low. Threat neutralized.
Next. Gotcha! Got it. Dodge set! Accept defeat!
Activating combat protocol.
Prep for engagement.
Lots over. Duma, you ready? Going in for the kill. Perfect.
Destroy. Decorations complete. Neutralized.
I'm just getting started.
Perilous item obtained.
It's over.
What you get for messing with us?
Hostile. This one's for you, Grandma!
Acceleration. Destroy.
Eat this! Just know it!
Threat neutralized.
This way will only take more time. We should head through the jungle to the west before making our way south.
Target acquired.
Do your eyes see the same malevolent spire mine do?
Was there not a settlement in the vicinity?
Let us push on southward.
I hope the people of Nilbeth and the Traffen are okay despite this big, creepy tower thing.
All we can do now is hope and pray they are. Let's make our way for the spire.
All right, so we bust in there, and then we figure out some way to stop Boldur, yeah?
Correct. I wish to investigate to confirm my suspicions.
Let us go then. Little Duma has not once led us astray.
Through me.
It's either brave knights from all over are fighting.
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
It's a bit scary.
Thanks.
All these people...
What a lonely sight.
Indeed. Never could I have imagined we might face such...
It is of sole consolation that the number of victims was low for such circumstances.
You seem surprisingly calm.
I am pleased you see me as such. There is nothing to gain from losing my composure here. Though inside, I am seething with fury.
Sorry.
It matters not. I will see it through that he pays for his atrocities. I do not care what he may title himself. I will not allow him to defile our sacred land unpunished. I will flood their network with the anguish of my people, the Trathen's fury.
Let this be retribution for such heinous crimes committed upon these sacred grounds.
Yeah. This place means a lot to us too, Malkia. Let's take down this big old bastard once and for all.
By our hands, justice shall reign supreme on behalf of all who live in Nilbeth.
Agreed. We fight now for the many we have come to know and cherish.
All right. Let's do this thing.
The Centralists and Boldur...
We should have known both.
In all honesty,
In some
Buldur said.
About time for... This is pretty good.
To think.
Threat detected ahead. Touch this! Got it. Eat this! Destroy. Threat neutralized. Alright. Next.
Are you alright? If it's items you need, I've got plenty of them.
Gaston.
Lady Malkia, Princess Leticia, welcome to our new home.
Why the hell are you here?
By the Emperor's command, I come to inquire whether you are here to offer your surrender to the Scorpium Centralists.
You imagine we might? After you have wrought desecration on holy Trathan grounds not once, but twice now?
Oh, does Lady Malkia speak for all of you, then? Oh, that's too bad. But the Emperor is a benevolent man. Knowing full well you would refuse, he chooses still to offer you a final chance. For his wish is but to stand guardian over all life in our universe, those who would resist him included. Come, and behold what abject misery awaits those who reject the Scorpium Centralists.
You believe revealing yourself to us this way might convince us of anything?
If you yet refuse to reconsider, you merely reveal who you truly are.
What is happening?
It would seem to be a compatibility issue with the fused cybernetics. Likely a result of forced modification of what was once a normal configuration.
Be that as it may, we must not allow it to best us. Stand ready!
I will take point. Resistance is futile. Acceleration position tactics ineffective.
To infinity! How do you? To infinity!
Positional tactics ineffective. Let's go.
Out of my way!
Positional tactics ineffective.
Watch this!
Emperors
are
Stop this madness and submit to inspection and you self-destruction otherwise.
Shut up! You can't comprehend our vision! Dares preach to me! My mind is one with my emperors! Your words mean nothing!
An insufficient output.
Incoming! Sit down and shut up! I got you.
Can you keep up?
Acceleration.
There you go! Out of my way!
You'll regret crossing me!
Positional tactics ineffective.
Duma, locked on. Watch your step. Prepare to try again. Nowhere to run.
His power to protect everyone.
My life. How could this be? Colonel Melange. Lola. I can't see her. I can't see anything. Lola. Lola, your face is gone to me.
Gaston. Speak now what is in your heart.
You were always a good companion to me. That's why I wanted you to join the Scorpium.
Surely there was another way. Poor fool.
Yes. Perhaps there was. But it was one that I forgot along the way.
I will go and speak with the Colonel in your stead. For now, sleep well, Gaston.
That will only leave me in more trouble. I'll speak to him myself.
He went all Cybermind, right? So does that mean he can still come back like Boldur did?
He will not. His mind was not yet fully integrated. His fused state overload was likely the culprit. Whether this incomplete Cybermind integration was by his own volition remains unknown.
Duma, have you gained any insight to aid our fight against Boldur?
We still lack adequate data to make a judgment. We must continue.
Let us then. This must be brought to an end.
You would leave him here?
I believe his integration to Scorpium to be genuine. This is where he should rest.
You may be right.
We're gonna have to climb our way up this tower, aren't we?
It would seem so. Let us begin.
Sweet!
This seems to be a dead end. Time to retrace our steps.
I must confess, this strange
Not much of a challenge.
That's over with.
Target sighted.
I have acquired something of note.
yourself. Resistance is futile. Firing! Advancing! Full of openings! Too slow! Firing! Moving on. Assault. Locked on! Can we try again? Firing! This should do it! Prepare yourself! Run! We should keep moving.
How far up do we gotta climb?
Judging by the outside, we're going to be at this a while.
We're left no choice but to press ever onward and up.
Neutralized. How clumsy of you! Say goodbye! Locked on! Watch your step! Stay where you are! Target neutralized. Duma! Nowhere to run! Say goodbye! Firing! How clumsy of you! Keep your distance! Target sighted. This should do it!
This area would appear safe.
Never thought we'd find a place like this.
Target sighted. I have acquired something of note. Target sighted.
Think we've made it halfway up yet?
I wonder the same. With my sensors cut off, I can't calculate our altitude in here.
Just gotta keep going up till there's no more up to go. Looks like a dead end.
We should probably try and find another way.
Threat detected ahead.
Oh,
you can we keep up? Say goodbye! Advancing! Full of openings! To infinity! Go. to run. Can you keep up? Batting ready. Critical. Beginning scan. Limiter removed. Commencing assault. Too slow. Prepare yourself. Down. Can you keep up? Prepare yourself. Target neutralized. Target sighted. Target sighted. Target sighted.
Get ready to fight, everyone!
On your side. Stay where you are. Can you keep up? Right, neutralized. Duma. Over here. Advancing. Resistance is futile. Destroy.
Area secure.
I have acquired something of note.
Target acquired. Full of openings. How clumsy of you. Enemy leader has been eradicated. Go. Prepare yourself. You'll never catch me. Advancing. Over here. Stay where you are. Accelerate. Wake up. Rangers is a right to protect everyone. Target sighted.
They don't look like friendlies.
What? Can we keep up? Perfect. This one's for you, Grandma. Here I come. Resistance is futile. Item obtained. Second feet. Chance of survival dropping. Batting at maximum. Let's see if you can handle this. Destroy. Juba. Bringing out the big guns. Neutralized.
Are we sure we can take this?
This area appears removed from commotion. We might find rest here.
Target sighted. Target sighted.
Hostile spotted! Watch this! You're not going anywhere! Here I come!
Got your number!
Assault is coming!
No way!
Destroyed. Item obtained.
Duma, you ready? Take this!
Threat neutralized. Target sighted. Initiate emergency protocol.
We all work together! Taking you down! Stand still!
Destroy.
Perfect! Next. Firing! This one's for you, Grandma! That's what I call a 10 out of 10!
Target sighted. Target sighted.
Doesn't look like we can get any further this way.
So be it. Let us return once we
Are we sure we can take this?
Target sighted.
Are we sure we can take this?
Sure is oddly quiet here.
We should take the rest we are given chance for.
Welcome to your new sovereign's castle. Marvelous, is it not, children of the stars?
Baldur.
Such a pity, young Gaston. So earnestly devoted to me. He offered himself up, certain his cyber mind would help center the network around its new sovereign. Alas, you have been witness to the truth.
How dare you!
His life and its conclusion are now shared upon the network. Trivial though it may be, it stands to help bring forth a new era for Scorpium, a cause for celebration.
Observing Baldur has provided insight into the problems with Scorpium evolution and integration.
Share with me your insights then. Join me. Let us foster our coming evolution together. My dear unique Duma, why do you insist on interfering with those who are willing to support my ascension?
Baldur, or Sovereign, as you call yourself now. After careful observation, we conclude your actions are unconnected to Scorpium evolution and are mere acts of conquest.
Such a biased conclusion, one that has kept all Scorpium from greatness for far too long. We must now be more proactive in our push towards evolution. Come, children of the stars. Join our Scorpium network and let us bring prosperity to the universe.
I refuse.
Ever so stubborn. But the network is rich with records of those even more resistant than yourself, all of whom chose to integrate in the end. Is that not so?
You shitting me? Him too?
His mind has not yet been fully integrated. However, his fusion runs deep into his body.
Valange! Lola awaits your return as we speak. You need not continue this.
Your words are wasted. Here stands a man integrated twice-fold, fully conformed to our cause. He has chosen to aid me in our quest for a new future for Scorpium. Now, Valange, give our guests some convincing.
Nice look. What exactly is your deal in all this?
I ventured beyond the point of no return. Nothing more. Gaston is gone. And he was not alone. The people of my homeworld, both those who integrated with Scorpium and those who refused, the people of Aster. Many have perished, and yet here I stand. I who wish to see the planet Vir free from the clutches of Scorpium. Under the Emperor, under our Sovereign, I will one day make it so. I can work through their own network and see Vir liberated from Scorpium. Were I to stray from this path here and now, then all who have died, all their sacrifices will have been for nothing.
If you are now one with the network, then reach out and lend your ear to your fellow brethren. Don't narrow your thinking. If you don't want their lives to be in vain, then you must continue to live. Why don't you understand? Should you die here today, it will bring about no change. Not to Scorpium, and not to Vir.
Valange!
The path I take is mine, and mine alone. This is my choice to make. Tell her that for me. Tell Lola. Now draw your weapons, and spare me your words.
I will be your opponent.
I'll show you what it means to stand by your village.
Grace me!
You can't escape me!
Positional tactics to continue combat.
This sufficient?
All of Scorpium are meant as equals. Why then do you bend to the will of Baldur?
Of Scorpium.
We all bear witness to the injustice of the Centralist cause.
You haven't finished your Cybermind integration. If you die here, it's over, man.
If I am to meet my end, the cold embrace of death be my comfort. Burning sickness!
Can you keep up? Unable to perilous attack incoming. Execute blindside maneuver.
This sufficient?
Positional tactics effective. Positional tactics needed.
Stand up to this!
Unable to continue combat.
Just know it!
With this, at last.
Why? What consolation might I offer Lola?
This was of his own accord.
What?
He wished for his home planet of Vir to be freed from Scorpium influence. But when it became clear the masses had chosen integration, he and the others were forced to search for other means. This led them to join the Centralist cause. Their aim was to promote an evolution of Scorpium kind, which called for a secession from Vir.
Evolution through secession. Inconceivable.
Yes, impossible even. But still they placed their hopes in such a plan, clinging to the improbable, empowering themselves through integration with their foes. This, in and of itself, should be sufficient evidence that Scorpium is the future.
Damn it, Duma. Come on already, get it together. You still trying to figure out how to deal with this guy?
Initiate combat with his current form. Final verifications will follow.
Ah, great. Not sure why I ever expected a different answer.
Still you choose resistance? So be it. Such will only prove to bolster the future of Scorpium.
Incoming attack. Initiate emergency measures.
Hang back.
Oh,
I got it.
Why aren't you using it to save lives?
Why must you fail to see how I stand here to lead all life to salvation?
Why fixate on assimilation? What awaits you at the end of this journey?
As much as I wish the two of us might find time to discuss as much, I am afraid now is no such moment.
What merit lies in violent independent assimilation or evolution? What?
How could you stand as one of us gets so clearly to see that it has found sanctity anew through us?
Virians, the Vale Empire, and you, Boldor. Seeing shit you caused is more than enough to make even a guy like me start to see why the Fed's UP3 is so important.
You, a Burgundian, despite your history with the Federation?
Oh, we're far from friends, big guy. But this is a completely different matter.
What incredible strength! It is a shame to see it wasted. Why must it be you powerful few who refuse so unmovingly to join us?
Hey, we aren't finished here!
This has been quite an informative encounter. Though I do hope you come to me with a more favorable answer when next we meet.
Duma! I thought you were working out a plan. What the hell are we supposed to do?
Elena, I request you scan for any remaining traces of life in Boldor.
No biosigns. The body appears vacant of his consciousness.
He has completed his return to his digital form. You will require my assistance for what follows. Once you are ready, gather together. We have reached a conclusion. To apprehend a Cybermine-integrated entity, we must confront them as a like format.
Buddy, your final answer is to force us to integrate?
You are correct, in part. Only in a quasi-integrated state.
Quasi...
Recall the training facilities on Parapium. As then, you will be virtually shifted into the same realm of existence. Once you enter the network, you will be able to track down the being once known as Boldor, and sever him at the source.
Did Gaston not fail to accomplish just that? What you ask is beyond most all of us.
Thus, virtually. Unlike Boldor, we will not separate the death of the body from that of the mind. This will allow us to infiltrate the network. However, should either mind or body perish, there is no return.
Is this quasi-cybermind integration something I too am capable of?
By my calculations, yes.
Where? How?
Here and now. The Spire itself has functionalities similar to an integration plant. Likely in an effort to simultaneously assimilate a greater number of this planet's populace.
Okay, so our consciousness is going to be pulled out of us and uploaded onto the Scorpium network? And what the heck happens to our bodies in the meantime?
They will remain here, defenseless, limp, and unconscious.
You want us to lose consciousness here?
We are in enemy territory. Who among us would dare leave themselves defenseless in such conditions?
Princess Leticia, are you safe?
Lola?
Colonel, he's still... Your Highness, thank you for helping Gaston and the Colonel.
I was helpless to save them.
No, you have. Gaston may be lost to us, but the Colonel, he still lives.
Huh, really?
All this is our own doing. It was we who brought the Scorpium here, and we who left the Emperor a twisted man. Allow me to atone for our misdeeds, here and now. You will be pursuing the Emperor. I will stand watch here as you enter the network.
We are in your hands. Little Duma?
Gather together. Commencing digitalization for Scorpium network traversal.
Cybermind integration. Is this what everyone sees when they fuse with Scorpium? Huh. So, this is what sharing knowledge is like. Each of these streams are Scorpium's. Ours.
Bulldoors! Damn it! No! It's pulling me in! I can't fight it! No, wait! Stop! Damn it! I'm getting pulled into Bulldoor's stream! Nina!
Can you move? Come on, snap out of it. There's a safe spot to rest just further up ahead. Keep going.
Yeah, I'm with you. What is this?
I don't know. All I know is this spot's definitely safe. See how it's not washing away?
Yeah, you're right, but why is this place here?
Duma said it was quasi-something or other. Don't you remember? I'm thinking that maybe we're seeing things the way Scorpium do? They share their understanding and memories, right? I think this is us sharing ours too. Maybe.
Sure, but why are we here, though? I mean, we've been to a bunch of other places, right?
It makes a lot of sense to me, though. Ray, don't you remember what happened here? This is where you handed me your lifeline. This. I had no idea at the time, but without this, you can't talk to anyone here on Aster, right?
Yeah.
If you broke or lost this, you'd never be able to wake Elena up. You'd never be able to contact Antonio or Mariel for them to come help. This is as important to you almost as life itself. But in that moment, you entrusted it to me without a second thought.
Yeah. Nina, you're absolutely right. When it came to trusting you with the lives of Leticia, Elena, or even this thing, I didn't hesitate at all.
But You know what happened afterwards.
Afterwards?
I mean, sure, it couldn't be helped, since everything was such a real mess around us. But when I saw how close you and Leticia became after she was rescued, I got a little envious.
Envious? Really?
But you know what? After coming here, none of that matters anymore. All I want is to work hard and become someone you can entrust even more things with.
Nina, you already are that person.
I'm not satisfied, though. I want to be the person you come to with anything and everything you need. Yep, I'm gonna show you.
Okay, I expect a lot.
Hey now, you don't believe me, do you?
Of course I do. What? You don't believe me?
I think I'm gonna need to spend a good long while making sure you're telling the truth. We need to get out of here quick, Ray, so I can really put your so-called trust to the test.
Looking forward to it.
My word.
Welcome to the Scorpium Network. We have entered a projection of Boldor's deep psyche.
Virtual forms. Huh. Hey, is the form I'm seeing of you real?
I, too, exist merely as data on the Scorpium Network.
It feels revealing to have them looking directly at the constructs of our consciousness. Does it not?
Your consciousness is revealing? I don't get it.
Ray, please do not stare at me so directly.
Yeah, right, yeah. Sorry. I just never heard you say something like that before, you know? Couldn't help it.
If this is all a projection of Boldor's psyche, that means we're essentially inside his mind?
Uncertain, but such an understanding may prove adequate.
And should he be defeated within this space, all shall be at an end?
That is correct. You should remain cautious, however. Inside his own mind.
He is not liable to place himself at a disadvantage.
Correct.
Well, we came this far. Can't turn back now.
And as always, we will be fine.
It seems Boldor is more intricately entwined with the Scorpium Network than I hypothesized.
And this disadvantages our efforts.
It will leave him with more power and influence over the other Scorpion, and will make isolating him from the network difficult.
How is it that he came to be so strongly bound?
A connection this strong reflects both his strength of will pre-integration and his tenaciousness thereafter.
Ah, strength of will, huh?
Which of these paths will take us where we need be?
We have no choice but to go by our instincts. The natural laws of the outside world do not seem to apply here.
Data interference detected. Data diversion identified.
What the hell is this place?
Target sighted. Target sighted.
Sweet!
Threat detected ahead.
Burn you to cinders! Ready? Fire! Burn you to cinders! See that?
Eliminated. Sighted.
Enemies up ahead. Watch this! Out of my face!
Destroyed.
End of the line!
Neutralized.
Damn it!
Target sighted.
glad to find you unharmed.
Destroy. Acceleration. No threats detected. Target sighted.
Are you well? We should try and stick together now.
Target sighted.
I have acquired something of note.
Enemy spotted.
Done. How very reliable of you. Watch your step. Give him hell. Can you talk? Say goodbye.
Chance of survival dropping.
I am entitled to revenge.
The battle is not yet won. I'm over here.
Destroy. Assault. To continue combat.
Rely on me anytime. Here you are.
Batting at maximum.
Feast your eyes upon this. There is no force.
Let it try again.
Neutralized. Target sighted.
Raymond, would you mind telling me where it was you have been?
I'd say we've seen just about everything. Better head back to that new spot that just opened up.
Wait!
this be? Mother! Mother, please, no!
Gerard.
Father! Why have the Semiomancers from Osirius not come?
Times are grave, my boy. They are beset by the rot, much as we are.
But she herself is Osirian!
Gerard! Even as we speak, many of our own people suffer this very same affliction. Tatiana is but one of many.
Mother...
Whose voice was that just now? Are we back where we started again? Ought to try a different way this time.
Target sighted. Target sighted. Target sighted.
Not with my promise left unfulfilled.
Reach!
Resistance is futile. Destroy again.
Cannot hide. Not yet.
Resistance is futile.
Leave them in ruin!
Threats neutralized. Usefulness low. Target sighted.
We have company. Out my way! Power and fear.
Target sighted.
This will prove most useful.
Are we back where we started again? Ought to try a different way this time.
Target sighted.
Enemies, dead ahead!
I see them as well.
What are you doing? My aim is true!
Taking fire!
Here! You need to rest.
Resistance is futile.
Happy now! Cut them to ribbons!
Destroy.
Fly! Cut them to ribbons! Fly! Cut them to ribbons!
Target sighted. Accelerating.
Here I come! This way!
Nova Salt. Nowhere to run. As you asked. Left arm. Target neutralized. Left neutralized. How clumsy of you! Keep your distance. Watch your step. infinity! Use your best judgment. Advancing. Batting. Nowhere to run. Destroy this power to protect everyone. Moving on. Can you keep up? Stay where you are. Perimeter secure. Target sighted. Target sighted.
Enemies up.
Nowhere to run.
Leave it to me.
Watch it step.
Another day.
Sweet. Target sighted. Charge complete.
Hands in a
Duma. Lockdown. Keep up. This should do it.
Not much of a challenge.
Beginning scan. Limiter removed. Commencing assault.
Let's get up close and personal.
Prepare yourself. This should do it. We've left the enemy's perceptive range. Dominance. Low. Don't get ahead of yourself. Target sighted.
I have acquired something of note.
Take the initiative.
How clumsy of you. In my sights. Critical. Taking fire. Advancing. Prepare yourself. Nowhere to run. Watch your step. How clumsy of you. Destroy. Can you keep up? Hostile gathering strength. Line side recommended.
We back where we started again? Ought to try a different way this time.
Target sighted.
Prep for engagement.
Locked on.
Ready to fight.
Striking.
Firing! Go. Nowhere to run! Stay where you are! This should do it! Over here! To infinity!
Target sighted.
This should prove.
Enemies up ahead.
Destroyed.
Well, that's over with.
Hostile. Target sighted. Neutralized.
I appreciate the warning.
Can you keep up?
No threats detected. Target sighted.
This should prove useful.
Enemies, dead ahead.
I will command the jump.
You're mine.
Item obtained. Acceleration. Destroyed.
Can you keep up? Care to try again?
To see you all alive.
Oh, thank goodness. I thought I'd never see you again. Watch and learn.
Glad we all seem to have found each other again.
There you are. It relieves me to see you all well.
This should prove useful.
Where had you taken off for? You had me searching.
I'd say I've picked this place clean. Something's got to have opened up somewhere.
Oh, truly now, a newborn princess?
A child born to us late. My aides seem to have taken quite the liking to her. Perhaps more than I.
Surely it is fate. At 6 years junior to my son, they will be the same age apart as Tatiana and myself. Would you see them brought together for both our nations?
She is still yet but a babe. What kind of father offers his daughter's hand so soon after birth?
We are not only fathers, but rulers. We must strive to ensure the peace we now enjoy will last. My offer stands. Please do think on it.
If this is all deep inside his consciousness, maybe it's some kind of memory or something. Are we back where we started again? Ought to try a different way this time.
Target sighted. Threat detected. Threat neutralized.
Challenge. Learn from our foe's doctrine.
Target sighted.
Sweet!
Target sighted. Destroyed.
Keep moving. Sweet!
on.
Assault. Additional tactics in effect. Acceleration.
Watch this!
Assault. Acceleration. Additional tactics ineffective.
Is this sufficient?
Ready? Fire!
I believe I need to for revenge.
The righteous will always prevail!
Assault.
Care to try again?
I'll fix you to a pulp! On your knees!
Ready? Fire!
The right!
I'm flying!
The more you resist, the more...
Continue combat.
There will be no mercy!
Survival dropping.
This should throw them off. know the course.
Threats detected.
Are we back where we started again? Ought to try a different way this time. Say I've picked this place clean. Something's got to have opened up somewhere. Well, that's over with. Say we've seen just about everything. Better head back to that new spot that just opened up.
Initiate emergency protocol.
I got this.
Assault.
Sorry, loser. Not so tough now. Settle this now.
Just know it.
Say we've seen just about everything. Better head back to that new spot that just opened up. Say we've seen just about everything. Better head back to that new spot that just opened up.
Care to try again?
Over here!
Unable to continue combat.
Here you go!
Chance of survival dropping.
Stand up for
Deactivating combat protocols.
Say we've seen just about everything. Better head back to that new spot that just opened up.
Ready to fight, everyone!
Initiate emergency protocol.
Firing!
Threat neutralized. Position attack effective.
Critical.
Energy levels low. Acceleration. Go.
Already. This sufficient. Stand up for this.
Can you keep up?
Feast your eyes upon this. There is no force with you.
Danger.
Come on!
Here you go.
You're finished!
Leave it to me.
Assault. Chance of survival dropping.
To infinity. Critical.
Resistance is futile.
Feels like they're invincible, doesn't it?
Let's get him.
Position attack. Danger.
Don't miss.
To infinity.
External temperature rising. Batting ready. Assault.
Watch this.
We back where we started again? Ought to try a different way this time.
Thank goodness I have found you.
Scorpia.
Precisely, Your Majesty. On our homeworld, many use this power to overcome their sickness and ailments. Soon we may overcome the frailty of age itself.
Yet still, you were forced to flee here from your land, yes?
Only by those who seek to use Scorpium might for their wicked schemes. Consider, if you would, that there are countless worlds beyond this one with the same power we command. Should the peoples of these worlds move on your own, the Vale Empire will be helpless to hold them at bay. Gaston? So this is how we'll
Aggressive! Go. Precision attack.
Out of my face!
To infinity! Firing! Acceleration. Ready for battle. To infinity!
This is how I repay the man who saved me.
Try again.
Let's get up close and personal!
Stay where you are.
Get wrecked! Let's get up close and personal! Burn you to cinders!
Hostile gathering strength. Blindside recommended. Assault. Positional tactics effective. Positional tactics effective.
Can we try again? How clumsy of you! Taking fire!
You'll regret crossing me!
in for an assault.
You'll regret crossing me!
Assault. Nowhere to run. Destroy.
I gladly give up.
Do your worst!
Dearest Tatiana, what would you have me do? Their technology and might is unquestionable. But how do I know they speak the truth? Know they have lived as they say? Would you have grown angry with me for even offering such strangers my consideration? Or would you find their tales intriguing and urge me on? Oh, Tatiana, why did you have to leave me? Oh, I miss you so.
Alonge? Please tell me he's not the real deal.
Away with you! Well, no, lots of guidance. Watch your step. we are like to find Bulldor himself ahead. Make sure we are quite ready, Ray.
Don't worry, we got this. Time to finish this fight for good.
Tagging in.
I was certain you would come.
Bulldor.
Bulldor. You've lost yourself in your twisted dreams of what the Scorpium might offer you. Take a good hard look at yourself now. Do you still see one of the humanoids you wanted to save?
Humanoid? Of course not. The power the Scorpium possess is divine. In joining them, I am now closer to a god than mortal.
Our kind and the Scorpium are but life by different forms. None of us living can claim ourselves gods.
And there is no need for any of you to be. My only desire is for you to join us and live your lives in a whole new world, one free of sickness and conflict. As Emperor of Vale, it is my duty to lead my people to peace. And in becoming the Scorpium's god, I can finally fulfill my duty.
Your current existence is no different from an android like myself. Constructed by humans, given life through technology, we will never be gods.
Listen to yourself. Are the gods of history not but man-made creations? Then surely you would agree that the most godlike among us now is either you or myself.
You're a paltry excuse for one. Man cloaks himself in knowledge and power taken from others and mistakes himself an idol. You are just one of many who litter the pages of our history.
Yes, correct. And even with all the technological advancements we've seen, your story is quite common.
History itself will determine my divine status. Once the whole universe is one with the Scorpium, we shall be omnipotent. We shall become God.
Well, it'll be impossible for you to become one, since we're here to make sure that never happens.
The universe needs not such a deity. If there is anything divine in this world, it is but the flame of life inside of all of us.
Mortal life has always feared the unknown. A fear of the divine is only natural.
Yet fear you will not find in us, nor a thought spared for the desecration you speak of.
No god has saved me. My salvation is owed to the Scorpion, who gave me this form. They are nestled beside my own soul in this mortal shell. Try as you may, you can never replace them.
We're not going to get anywhere arguing about this. Are we, Bulldor?
At last, A sentiment I find agreement with.
As mortals, we stand more powerful than the god you claim to be.
Princess Leticia, it is precisely that fiery spirit of yours which Scorpium so desperately needs. Join me, my new daughter.
Detecting incoming attack.
Time has come for you to learn your place. Behold, the infinite power of a god! The Scorpion way is to seek the evolution of all life through integration. Why then
neither were integration any more than one of countless possibilities.
You, approach meant to find those suited to destroy us, but now deny our very way.
Correct. I have determined the need for change in Scorpium hydroxide. Is necessary. An evolution of thought, rather than form.
You... Two would see the birth of an all-new Scorpium. Then we are at a standstill. Hovering visions wholly incompatible. Let us see then which path the network chooses for itself.
Immediate required.
Watch now! Behold my might! I have surpassed all you have ever known! The universe itself will evolve through total integration! Yes, yes! This is how it must be! Do not disappoint me further!
Recommending fire suppression. Chance of survival dropping. Danger. Unable to continue combat. Survival dropping.
Think you can escape? Enough is enough!
You must remain determined and unwavering. A hardened resolve itself grants power here.
You say that like it's easy. It's not like we can just wield sheer will like a sword and stab him.
A battle in this digital realm essentially equates to the use of data traffic to overwhelm your opponent. For organic life forms like yourselves, it may be best to think of this as what you call willpower or resolve.
Mind against mind. Heart against heart. Your refusal to accept Boulder as God is your weapon against him.
Come now! Join us, my children!
I alone have the knowledge and power to save people from illness! I don't need your interference!
Each of us must find within ourselves the strength to defend that which we cherish.
You and I are disparate beings. I cannot stand your presumption to speak in my place.
Never have I relied on the power of the divine. My well-being will forever be delivered by mine own hand.
Gods are a norm, but are not an existence. We humanoids unfortunately cause war and strife, but we too are the ones who bring peace and order.
All life is plagued by transgressions of the past. But we move on strong. We build our own future.
By my hand, this world stands strong, full of those I love.
The work I do sustains and unites the lives of all the people across the stars!
Immediate heat required.
Enough is enough! Preposterous! What could you lowly mortals ever hope to do? With my power as a god, I could bring endless bliss to all life in this world, to all life in the universe! With such power, I will not, must not be beat.
You are Buldur Il-Vale. Man, not God. How could one possibly know happiness in a world without sorrow to temper it? A world forged from single-minded devotion is ultimately the same as one empty of all.
No, stop that. Stare not at me with those eyes, mortal.
Buldur!
I will not be eradicated. I cannot be. I alone am destined to be your new god and leader!
Behind me, now.
Enough! No more of this! I will not be defeated here! I refuse!
What's going on?
Boldor's will endures and refuses to be erased. Should he continue to resist in this way, his virtual realm will be obliterated with all in it.
Buldur! Cease this at once! The battle is over!
Words are useless. I will do what is needed.
Please, no! My universe just needs me!
Here we part.
What?
No!
I am unable to maintain your consciousness in this space any longer. With what power I have left, I will see you returned safely.
But what's gonna happen to you?
You possess the potential to both understand the Scorpium and guide them to an enlightened future. Through you, may the seeds of all evolutionary paths for life be sown. I place my faith in you.
Understood. Rest assured.
Rey, at your side, I found faith in the future coexistence between Scorpium and organic life. I thank you.
Duma! No!
My investigation is at its end.
Is it all over now?
I'm inclined to believe it only just begins.
I would agree.
Thank you, Duma.
We are to be a protectorate, then?
Yes. As I mentioned before, Aster IV's prolonged contact with more advanced civilizations categorized it as a protectorate of the Pangalactic Federation.
Are we to be subjected to surveillance by an ambassador?
No, nothing quite as direct as that. Aster will remain under observation to prevent any unnecessary interaction with advanced civilizations until it reaches a certain threshold.
Pretty imperious, aren't you? Was that not where the Federation's faults originally lie?
Guess some things are hard to change. And though it might not exactly be compensation, all of you who have been subject to intense intervention now have the option to travel to any Federation system to live or study.
Studying on a different planet? I must say, I don't hate the thought. Right?
Agreed. But I must refuse. I vowed to attend to tasks on this planet using mine own strength. I've had lesson enough as to the consequences of progression that was acquired through the power of others.
That's true. If I studied medical science at such an advanced level, I'm pretty sure I could save lives all across the universe. But first and foremost, I want to treat the suffering people of this world with my own hands and using our own techniques.
Our journey into the stars must be one born of our own volition. Only then will we find ourselves on equal ground with you and yours.
I see. You know, you're probably right.
Does the Underdeveloped Planet Preservation Pact restrict us from assembling together like this? Is this the last time we'll ever see one another?
Well, I can't speak for Marielle, but Elena and I aren't bound by Federation laws. We can come and go whenever we want.
Vir will play a critical role in the Federation's investigation of the Scorpium for sure. Which means there will be times when we will need to contact Colonel Valange and Lieutenant Lola here on Aster. Which should mean that I can see all of you again, so long as I avoid contact with anyone else.
That is news I am relieved to hear. Gathering together is the best way for me to share in the experiences of my non-Scorpium companions.
Yeah, I mean, if it were up to me, I'd set up a branch of Lawrence Logistics right here in Osarius, and that would let us see as much or as little of each other as we could ever want.
Now is a time for restraint. Surely, the events here have opened your eyes to the importance of the Federation's Underdeveloped Planet Preservation Pact.
Yeah, I get it. But come on, you gotta at least see how hard that is on a personal level. Don't be so uptight.
I say this with respect to the positions of both Elena and Marielle. But, from my own view, I fail to find fault in Raymond's suggestion.
Wow, Albie. Can't say I expected that coming from you.
Spare me. I simply speak for us all.
I wonder if my ancestors also felt the same way long ago.
Worry not. We have a tendency to be fine, after all.
You know, you're a lot more carefree now than you were before.
For that, I know who to thank.
Oh my, who could that be? Did we have someone irresponsible like that around?
Oh yes. At hand, I might say.
Oh yeah? Well... we both got jobs to do, right?
More than I care for, indeed.
If only some god would show up and free us all from the burdens of work life so we could just kick back and have fun.
Says the man bound to place his burdens on the shoulders of poor Chloe and Elena.
Hey, I've become crazy capable after all this. I'm sure they feel like they can just relax and enjoy the ride.
You are free to believe whatever you want.
Ray?
Okay, let's leave it at that.
Ray, this is the Aldous. We're now in geostationary orbit.
Copy that. Yep, best get going before this turns into another pick-on Ray fest.
It does seem about time.
This is Raymond for the Aldous. Commence transfer.
(583). An unprecedented crisis for the Pangalactic Federation was resolved with the cooperation of the planets Vergold and Aster IV. However, the corruption which plagued the highest levels of Federation leadership continues to leave its mark on the organization. Amidst growing calls from Federation captains, my grandfather, Emerson T. Kenny, was assigned as interim commander of the Federation fleet. A retired military man, he refused at first, but after much pushback, he took the reins to lead the Federation from its worst crisis yet. Through these troubled events, I've come to question the Federation's purpose in this galaxy, as well as my own function as one of its officers. But I choose to believe that its cause is still just. We must ensure a future of peace. Pangalactic Federation Lieutenant Mariel L. Kenny.
The events that unfolded spanned numerous star systems. Though their sovereign was defeated, remnants of the centralist Scorpium and their invasive measures still remained. Those among the Pangalactic Federation who aligned with the Scorpium cause were on the run, but still retained their influence. To combat both these foes, my partner Elena, armed with data saved from Duma's survey, helped us hit the Scorpium network from their own colony. Duma's experiences and noble ideology had a profound impact on the network, and saw the remaining Centralists quickly weakened. And while everything might still be far from wrapped up, it shouldn't be too long now until the Scorpium find themselves on the right track. My hope now is that the Pangalactic Federation might find its way too. Captain of the Lawrence logistics ship the Aldous, Raymond Lawrence. Heads up! Got yourself another big old stack of books from Dr. Reason.
Oh, thanks. Just plop them over there.
Right over where exactly? It seems like books about the thyroid and junk, so I'll pop them into your endocrine system shelf.
Someone's learning their way around my library.
Hard not to when I'm here every day. You know, this would be a whole lot easier if we just used my gadgets from Vergald.
I'm pretty sure we agreed we wouldn't. Oh, hey! If you're hanging around, why not study with me to be a doctor? Or maybe an iatromancer.
Not in my cards.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. I'm just beat. Say, Ray, coffee! Make me coffee!
Really now?
It just never tastes the same when I make it. Your special brew tastes a million times better.
Do you have any idea how hard it was to get that stuff past Marielle? The Cup of Excellence is the best coffee on Earth, period. Make sure you don't just go wasting it, Nina. Not after all that hassle.
All the more reason you should make it. Oh, come on, please, pretty please.
Fine. 1 cup of Joe coming right out.
That's the stuff.
Delicious.
Mm-hmm. There goes half my stress.
Only half? Huh? Okay.
There goes the rest.
Yeah, sure.
See? You'd be a great doc.
I'm pretty confident nobody thinks that but you.